Looks like everything is on. Nemihi Oti Tahoe, everybody. Happy New Year. Welcome in. I never change the project command. Well, don't worry about that. It's a bit of a odd project today, so what can you do? Let's make sure that comes up. Once again, I don't think the chat is working, and I can't test this till we're live. Alright, let's go to the art screen, because it might as well be on here while we test everything. Hi Cindy, hello, how are you going today? Welcome in. Test. Okay, it's picking it up. And is it picking up YouTube? YouTube always takes a second. Yay! There we go. Right. That's working. I can't test that till I'm live, unfortunately, because YouTube won't send through text until we're live. So, yeah, that one I have to do live. But hey, it's here, it's working. We are in pajamas today because I cannot be bothered, but we're having a chill morning, chill start to 2025, you know? Just like getting there slowly. I feel like that's the mood today. Been sick and coughing a lot. Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, being sick is rough. Hello, Annee. Kia ora. Welcome in. So, as I suspected, I did say last stream, I had a feeling that I was going to run out of time this week with everything on this week, and so Friday's stream was going to have to be me setting out my colouring journal for the year. And that is exactly what we're going to do today. This week has been a lot. So Monday was all errands. Tuesday was live stream. I had to work both those days. Wednesday was, of course, New Year's Day. And I helped Mum out at a market all day. And so Thursday was a I am dead day. I did film completed pages and started filming my complete collection tour that I do every year in January. So I did the first two artists, I did Kirby and Joanna. So that was basically about 4.5 hours of recording plus some editing. So yeah, that was basically my Thursday, and so I'm feeling a little brain dead, but I knew that that was the day I had a bunch of time to record, so I wanted to start because that complete collection tour always takes me ages to go through, where I show every page I've ever coloured and all my work in progress and all my books, and that's a big reason why I don't do a like everything I coloured in 2024 video, because at the start of 2025 I do a everything I've coloured ever video, so it feels very weird. Plus I think I did like 290 pages in 2024, so it's like it's already going to be a massive video, and then we do the complete collection tour, so just too much. But anyway, so as I suspected, time got away on me this week, so today we're just taking it really chill, really easy. My hair is annoying me too much today. It's too much sensory down, but it's too much sensory up, so hopefully we can find the right place. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to set up my colouring journal, because my previous journal that I've been using for the last 2 years is basically full. There's about 5 pages left, so I feel okay to call this journal done. That's me just planning out complete collection. Okay, so there's probably a little bit more than 5, but there's still a couple of things that I can use to fill this out. The last couple of pages, I'm happy enough to call this done. It's been pretty good for the last 2 years, but it's time for a new book. And one of the things that I really loved about this journal was the fact it's a gridded journal. I love the fact that it's actually like a mathematics book. I like the cubes, I like having the guidelines, and I liked that. So I spent ages trying to find a notebook that was A4 size, because I like it A4 size, and was cubed. And in the end, the only thing I could find was a mathematics book for kids. And I was like, well, you know what? We can cover it. We can make it pretty. It doesn't have to be a pretty journal. The main thing is it's A4 size. It's got the small grid, and it's what I like. So we're going to turn this into something pretty today, so that I can start recording. So we have our monthly spreads, and I desperately need to get January's done so I can start tracking. But I just need to consider what I want to have at the start. So this is what we did at the start of 2024. This is what we did about this time last year on stream, was we set up the overview of the journal. And I really liked this page. This was like a magazine, 2 magazine cutouts, a bunch of scrapbooking cards, some different scrapbooking elements, and some stickers and some glitter cards. So I really liked this look. I put a calendar in there. I said at this time that I doubted I would ever use the calendar, and I was correct. I never once used this calendar, so we're not going to worry about a calendar again. I did like overall stats. Just want to like flag pages that I liked. So I really liked having this start and end overview. Of course, I discontinued Patreon, so that didn't matter, but I liked having a list of what work in progress pages I started the year with and I ended the year with, and the books owned and how much I had worked in, and the work in progress, and then the socials. So I do want to repeat this spread, maybe not exactly like this, but I do want this in there. I did this future ideas page and I forgot about it most of the time, so I don't think I'll worry about that. I'm not going to worry about hit the hoard. This was me, because my goal for the year was working in unworked books. I wrote down every book in here and then colored it when I finished a page in here. So I liked this for 2024, but I don't have that goal for 2025, so that's irrelevant. And then we move on to the month. So I guess we're really just doing the overall stats page this year. It might be quite a quick setup, which isn't the worst thing in the world. So I think I put some post-its here because I was kind of planning out. Yeah, so there's the year overall stats. And then I was just going to go into January. Yeah, so I said the same thing too in here. Okay. Now, in terms of covering it, we're going to kind of cheat. Sometimes I like art journal a bunch of stuff and make like pretty cover pages and that. And you may remember in 2024, God, years already, I did this art journaling page called Progress Not Perfection, and I photocopied it because I wanted to turn it into a puzzle to add to the page. Oh. This is it here. So I created the page, I created the spread, and then I photocopied it, and I photocopied it twice just in case, and then one of the photocopies I cut it up to turn and create some puzzle pieces, and that's what went into 30 Days of Creativity. And I really love how this came together. It's real textured, it's really fun, and we've got this puzzle across Progress Not Perfection, and it was one of my favorite spreads of 2024. But I have all these leftover bits because I photocopied it twice just in case, and I never finished cutting up the whole thing for the puzzle. So my plan is to actually use this as part of my book cover. And I'm actually thinking that because I've got 2 of the faces, what I might do is I might put the Progress Not Perfection in here, because this is kind of like a good reminder, you know, it is about progress, it's not about perfection. And then we can have her on the front, and we can have another copy on the back because we've got those 2 copies. So yeah, that's kind of the plan, and then we'll add in some more elements. We've of course got tons of puzzle pieces, and I've got the gold that I used to go around and put the shimmer on originally, the gold crepe paper. I have Um, I have some gold sparkle cards so I can write out in 2025. I've got all sorts of stuff. So we're just going to kind of play and decorate the journal. And then of course I have stickers and washi and some clear book covering to cover the book once we're done. And this is taking me back to my childhood, because in January every year this is what I used to do with Mum, because we couldn't afford to buy the fancy book covering, so Mum would just buy the clear book covering, and we would take pieces of paper and decorate our school books, and then she would cover them in clear book covering. So good time. So I hope we're all doing well. I hope our New Year's were fantastic and we had a good time. And then once we get this all done, we might just do some chill colouring. Because this one it'll take a little bit, but it won't take too long. Yeah. So we will need to put some top and bottom to protect. Make sure we clean up as we go. So yeah, we could do it that way, or we do just keep it as progress, not perfection on the front. Do it that way, and then we could put the other one on the inside. It depends what I really want to be front and center. Yeah, see, this is two different colors because... oh no, it's just the way the light's reflecting on it. My bad. Yeah, no, I think I want that on the back because it can be bulky on the back. So it will go around there. Alright, first things first. Now, where did I put my double-sided tape? I've got so many bits everywhere, but it's everywhere. That's half the problem. Actually, before I stick that down, should I do the gold bits first? Yes, that would be logical, Amy. So this is all the gold stuff that I used on the original page. It is just crepe paper. I'll just cut a chunk. So what I want is that sort of straight edge. If it was wider, it could have wrapped all the way around over both halves. How much room do I need to leave? I did 2 rows up there and just above the blue down there. Okay. Dark Wolf Art, hello. Happy New Year indeed. And Beatty, hello, hello. Welcome in. We are setting up a colouring journal for 2025 right now. One of those start of the year tasks that we're going to do. I hope you are all doing well and you had an amazing new year. We're saying about double-sided tape is getting it started. Also had kind of a bad night last night and a couple of my nails paid the price for it. So, cool. That'll do for there, and then that can fold around. And then we want to do the same up here. Sammy, hello, and Winter, hello, hello. Welcome in, all our friends. You're doing pretty good today. That's awesome to hear, BD. Welcome to anyone who's just joined us. We are setting up a colouring journal for 2025 because I haven't had a chance to do one yet, so we're just taking the stream opportunity to do it, and then we will do some colouring afterwards. I don't have as extensive as a setup as last year. I basically have one yearly page to set up and then the monthly. I'm not doing as much as I've done in previous years for my journal. And because we're reusing leftovers, it also means that it's going to be relatively quick because we're using up photocopies from when I did this page. So yeah, like half of our stuff's already done too, which is great, you know. Reuse, waste not, all that good stuff. Fantastic. I hope we are all doing well today. Hope we're all feeling the good New Year's vibes and all that good stuff. It's a pretty chill day here. And then once we get this set up, I think we'll have some time left. I don't imagine this taking overly long, but we also know me and how over the top I can get with journaling. But if we have some time, we'll also do some colouring, probably some more Annee Day. I've kind of been deep diving Annee Day, and this is one of the things I've been really excited for about this year, because there is no set dedicated goal. It's just colouring what inspires me. So on Wednesday after the market, I pulled out Annee Day because I was like, that's going to be perfect chill colouring. That's exactly what I need after the market. So I did one, enjoyed it so much, I did another one. And then last night I was like, you know what, I want to do some more. So I did 3 more pages on Annee Day because I can. Like, just having that freedom to go, I'm really enjoying this, and do a bunch of pages in one book. Really, really excited for it. So that's another reason why I really need to get this journal set up, because I'm already 5 pages in to the year, so like I need to start tracking. I already have 5 completed J pages and it is the 3rd of Jan. But having that freedom to go, yeah, I'm really enjoying this, and just doing a bunch of pages is fantastic. And then that'll give us our starting edge there. Junk journaling. I have a journal where on the right I actually journal, writing the feelings for therapy. The left is inferior and whatnots. I love that, Winter. Love that. Yeah, I tend to do a little bit of like art journaling for like a title page or a cover page in my colouring journal, and then I just set up the rest with. I keep the monthly spread pretty straightforward. Oh, that was exactly what I didn't want to do. And just use like washi and a pen and stuff like that, but I'll do like a little bit more art journaling covers and stuff like that. So where did I put? There it is. Right. So my previous journal, which has got 2023 and 2024s in here, this time last year we did like this big spread here. So this is like magazine cutouts and scrapbooking paper and some stickers and whatnot, and then I cut out these letters from a glitter card, and then I did like these overviews. So this is the only yearly spread that I'm transferring over. That's the only spread that I use from the yearly. So I was like, you know what, we'll just do that, and then we'll go to the end for how I set up my monthlies. Some months I go really, really complicated, and in some months it's just whatever. It just depends on my mood of the month. Okay. And because I had this stuff left over from when I did the Progress Not Perfection page, it's like, well, we might as well use it up. And I like the fact on the inside we're just going to have this little progress not perfection now. I think that's a lovely message to have on the inside. And it will cover up this. This is just a like school kids mathematic book. Yeah. But it will do the job for what I want it to do. I love double-sided tape. It makes it so much easier. And it's not messy. Of course, you do have the little tape ribbon pieces, but it's okay. Oh, never peeled this side. Oh, good job, Amy. So profesh. And then, just stay close for a second. One. Two. Three and four. Come on, separate. Separation. There we go. And then, just because we have that exposed edge, I've got that same butterfly washi that I used on the page. Right, there's the inside of our book done, just like that. There's the inside. I don't feel like the inside needs any more, and I'd like to keep that quite flat. But then we still have this outside that we might add more to. We do need to put something down the centre there to cover that up. But then we're still going to do the back. So I do still have this half and a whole bunch of puzzle pieces as well. So I could even like trim this a bit and just pull out the face or something like that, or just leave it straightforward. We'll cut off this excess. Or I could just literally make it gold. Just keep it straightforward. I kind of like the idea of just going gold, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I could just put some random puzzle pieces. I mean, I'm just using them up. That's the only reason I'm thinking the puzzle is just I'm using it up. Yeah, I could literally just do gold. It's a bit ridiculous, but I kind of like it. It's very shiny. Yeah, why not? We'll just do gold, eh? Let's just go gold. I'm gonna start with it right on the crease, because we'll bring it right up to here. We're going to put an extra piece over here just to guarantee, because that crease will end up getting a bit damaged over there. That's always the way. This gold that I'm using is actually like a crepe paper for gift wrapping. Makes good scrapbooking paper though. Top and bottom, line up the edge. And then again. Use our butterflies to give us some extra support. Tack over our edges. Okay. Already done quite a bit. Artsy Indo, hello, hello, kia ora. How you going today? Happy New Year to you too. We are just setting up a colouring journal for 2025. That's the double-sided tape. Cooperates with me. And then we just got this one more side to go. And then I can show you where we're at. Oi! So much gold. Love it though. Yay, easy piece. And then we just fold this over and we trim the ends very, very carefully. Make sure that crease is down. And now it doesn't look like a kid's mathematics book for school. Instead, it looks like a fancy art journal that we spent 97 cents on. Because I love a bargain. So yeah, I've still got other things I can stick on top, but that gives us a basic cover. That on so crooked, but that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, this is something that I had previously art journaled and as a photocopy that I took to make a puzzle of. So I had that spare photocopy lying around, so it's like, you know what, I might as well use that up. So the only thing I'm going to do is where this Believe in Yourself is, I might change it out to say 2025. Or just do like a big 25 or something. I did pick up this, although it is a different gold. Though at this point we've got so many different golds in there, does it really matter? I could pick out some purple or some blue or some pink actually might go really well. Oh. No lack of coloured cards, so I'll just bring you all across. No lack of coloured card, trust me. Love the contrast of purple and gold. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favourite spreads that I did in 2025. The purple and gold was definitely a fun choice. 2025, 2024. I know years, I know words. Also, thank you, Tim Provis. How are you going today? Welcome in. it doesn't really have enough contrast. Pink kind of works, and it picks up on the pink of the butterfly. I have good old black. I did pull out more glitter cards because we know me and my love of glitter. So I do also have a glitter pink. But see, that's a bit cooler and that's a bit warmer. I feel like that ties in better with the butterflies. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Shadow Monster. I still have to set mine up. Colouring journal and personal one. What's the plan for the 31st and yesterday but had bad days? Let's see if I can start today. To be honest, I'm still waiting on some supplies in a mood to try and make a journal beautiful, and I'm lacking severely in craft supplies. Yeah. Yeah, I spent ages trying to find the right journal because I really enjoyed my 2025, how big it was, and then also how so the A4 size and the fact that it was gridded, and that I could not find anywhere. I got that journal on clearance 2 years ago. It's lasted that long, and it's just been impossible to find anything like it since. So I'm actually using a mathematics exercise book for school. But you know, we spent 97 cents on this notebook and it's gonna work great, so I don't mind. Right, Shadow, you're gonna be a real pain there, and I have no room for you on the desk today. I know, if you would settle on my shoulder, you could actually stay there. You could settle there and not drool all over my shoulder. Could you settle there? You okay there? You want to settle there for a while? Because I can just pull things out of cases, so I can do this one-handed for a while if you want to settle there. Oh, I know what you're after. Duh. This is what you're actually after. He recognises that we're streaming. Oh god, they stink. There you go. Yeah, I brought my previous journal on clearance just on impulse, and I was like, I don't need this. I have 1,000,001 journals at home, but I just thought it was interesting. So it's like, you know what? I'll buy it. I don't have many gridded ones. I'm sure I can find a use for it. And then I freaking loved it for my colouring journal, and yeah, regretted and never ever seen that style again. So yeah, but that's okay. The mathematics book will work as a compromise, and again, it costs so little. I could have actually waited 2 more weeks or even a week, because they'll start back to school specials soon, because we go back to school in February. So January they do New Year's specials, and then they do back to school specials. So it'll go even cheaper. It'll probably go down to like 10 or 20 cents, but it was $1, so it's like, it's fine. I'll probably pick up a couple more just in case, because I'd rather pick them up now and just put them aside. Right, are you happy? Can I have my desk back? Anyone that hasn't met Shadow before, this is Shadow Monster. We love him, but he's a pain in the butt some days. He's also been scratching himself raw, so he's icky to pat at the moment. He went crawling around in the bush, and now he's all covered in scratches. Right, you can't stay there, because I need to pull out glue, and you can't be on the desk when I'm gluing. You know this. Yeah, so you've had your treats, and now you're looking to get down. There you go. Alright. So, also, these ribbons from double-sided tape, you can actually use them in art journaling too. They're kind of fun. Done that before. Everything can be reused. Here. You can even, these crochet artists I used to follow that brushes their cat and then uses their fur and mats it together to make needle felted toys of cats from her cat's fur. That's genius. Alright, so I need to draw a backwards 5. Where's my pencil? There's anything around here. God knows. There's a pencil. So 5 goes that way, so it'll be like that. And then we need a 2 backwards, so yes, I'm one of those weirdos that can visualize things backwards. The first time I learned that Leonardo da Vinci actually wrote backwards, I was like, wait, this isn't normal? I don't do it all the time, though, but sometimes I used to, not like dyslexic write things backwards, but sometimes just for the fun of it, I would like write things like that. I would write things backwards just for the fun of it, because I thought it was fun. I don't know. I was a weird kid. I think we're going to need to bring this down a bit. You're doing such a lovely cover in your new one. I'm sure you're going to love it as much as the other one, I reckon. I don't have a lot to set up this year. I've realised, like, for my colouring journal, a lot of my previous yearly overall pages that I didn't use. Like, I realised that between 2023 and 2024, I barely used any of the yearly pages, so I only set up a couple. And then this year, I'm only setting up one. And that's just a start and end overall view. Because genuinely, I don't use a lot of the yearly spreads, so it's like there's no point setting them up. We're not going to use it, there's no point. Alright, let's see how I did. If I hate this, it'd be like, nah, I need to trace the letters properly. I could possibly also have stickers, I just realised. Should have looked at the stickers. Because I do have some number stickers. The nibbling has been raiding my stickers a little bit. Alright. not bad. We need to trim a little bit off the end of this one. That'll work. 25. Okay, cool. There's our 25. Right. See what else we can pull out. Pull out some of them. Really got to get some more like golden butterfly stickers. Got some giant gold stars. I remember they were the wrong gold when I first did it, but there's so many golds in there now it might work. Got some gems, although these would have to basically stick on top of the hair covering. Your bronze butterflies. Gold hearts, you kind of tie in. Flowers. And those are rub-ons. Okay. Could do like colouring 2025 or something like that. Let's not lose the numbers that we just cut out. For me, most of the work is to set up my books because I write the title of the author and then write all the numbers of pages, but like each square I write 1, 2, 3 until the number of books and then colour squares. Yeah, it is a lot of work to do something like that, but it's definitely worth it as you see the spread being filled up. That was the same as my bookshelf. This one, it took a long time to fill that out, to colour it in, all the different books and stuff like that, but I really enjoyed it. If I was doing like focus books or books that I wanted to finish off or like focus on getting a lot done in this year, that's something I would do. But this year there is no goal. Lean on all things. Yeah, there is no goal this year, so I don't have a need to do that. And if I choose to do like a books to focus on, I would set it up for the books to focus on. I'm not doing it for 250 books. So I have my digital colouring tracker that I use for that sort of thing. But yeah, the book is more about tracking month to month. And then the whole collection in itself is tracked in my spreadsheet. So it does mean like 2 separate areas, but it works for me. How was the market? The market was pretty good. It was fairly busy. There were a lot of people in from out of town, which was nice. It's not been as busy as some of the markets in the past that I've done with Mum, but it's been a really quiet market season, so at least it was a little busier than it has been. Yeah, it was fun. Mum and I always have fun when we do the markets. I drank so much caffeine. I've been like reducing energy drinks, and then I had 2 energy drinks and a bunch of coffee. It was just like so dead. We haven't even unpacked the car. But it's okay because Mum has a regular market that she attends tomorrow, so it's like, it's fine. So I'm just using Mod Podge mat to stick this down. There we go. There's a 25. Besides, I like to have a stats page, a yearly hashtags, and a purchase page. The rest is monthly. Yeah. I did used to track purchases and stuff like that, and then I was just like, nah. Nah, don't want to know. I mean, I write a list of all the new books I get, but yeah. You find what works for you. I think that's a key point, is just find a way, if you want to track, find a way that works for you for tracking. Like, just because it works for one person one way doesn't mean it'll work the same for you. Just like the contrast of adding in some bigger stars. I do kind of want to add these in, but I know I'm going to put clear Duracell over this, so I might add in like a row of them after I put the clear Duracell on, which to be honest I may do after stream because it's going to be kind of boring. It has to be done though. You there. Okay. Now, do I want to put colouring across here? I have white. The white will pop really badly. I have grey. I do have this bright pink. C-O. No, I don't have a second O. Do have black. Could do it in capitals. C-O-L-O-U-R-I-N-G. I could do it in capitals in the pink. It is a different pink though. And I've got, that's the wrong purple. I've got it in grey. No, I haven't really used grey. The white would be the best bet. It's going to pop quite a bit though. I've done in the middle of 2023 and after that just keep... But I'm set up for the next 2 years. Yes. Yeah, any type of journal is really personal. It is, and it should be. It should be what works for you. Right, scrap piece of paper. It'll work. There's my pencil. C-O-L-O-U-R-I-N-G. 1, 2, 3, 4. So U is our center. So if I do this, yeah, I don't mind that actually. I should really go the other way and make sure I've got enough room first. I could have done it American and lost the U. Yeah, we need to go over slightly more. This is why we try first. Let's line the U up over here and bring it up a bit. Right. Oh. That's too far. Oh my gosh. Doing well. Doing well. slightly crooked, but it's fine. O. L. And then another O and a C. Not a Q. Yeah, no, we still need to bring it right across. Okay. Basically. I'm not actually sticking these down, I'm just using it to sort of place out at the moment. Ugh. Don't know why I have a Q on my hand. Or a K. I don't need those two letters. Right. K, stick down. Q, stick down. I. N. G. So yeah, it is going to go off to the side, but that's okay. Kind of like that. Okay. I want a purchase page because I just added up the purchases for last year and wow, it's a bit more than I thought. I really want to be careful this year. That is smart. I haven't done any colouring since your last stream. I'm still trying to finish this journal. I'm so close. I'm hoping I'll finish it today. Then boyfriend made me get my nails done yesterday. Heck yeah, Annie. That's all good. You know, that's the beautiful thing about colouring. It's there when we need it, and then when we don't need it or we can't get to it, it's okay. It can wait. Some days you need to do a lot of colouring, and then some days you don't. And that's okay. Like, I've done colouring the last 2 nights, but it's been really straightforward colouring and really simple colouring because that's what I've needed. And that was a big factor in why I had to get this journal done today, because I've been doing these simple, I've been working in any day. And because I've been doing any day, that's simple. And I've actually managed to do 5 pages. But that means that I have 5 pages that are currently not tracked. And I know me, and I will forget what I've done if I don't get this properly tracked. So that was a big motivation for why I had to get onto it today. Because I need to get this tracked down. Okay, cool. Like that. Oh. Actually, like that. We'll put that in the center of the 25. That's cute. Do I want to... Nah, I like it there. That's cute. See, our back's kind of plain, but I actually really like that it's plain. Just that bright gold. And we have inside that I could add to, but... I'd... a little gold glitter heart. I think that's good. I don't think it needs anything else. I'm kind of happy with that. Like, you can still see the original progress, not perfection, but we've added a little bit more to it. We've added the 25. I think that's good. Let's get the origami paper back in its little thing. So, the one big thing that I need to do we go this way because it will fit across. Depends if I want to cover this side too. If I want to cover this side, we're essentially going to have to go this way. There's a lot of wasted. I would prefer though to... no, the inside doesn't need it. The inside's going to be protected, and the little wraparound can also work to seal down. Now, we'll just do it this way. Just do it logically. I mean, if I hate it, I can always just cut out another piece and do the inside separately. Tell you what, so many memories of being a kid and doing this for school. Because we could not afford fancy Duracell, so Mum used to buy the clear, and then she would sit us down with paper and stickers and would design our own book covers. And then she would very carefully cover everything, and she was so good at covering everything with clear Duracell without any bumps. You can hear her going down to do her washing. She'd get her to do it again. Hey, Mum. Yeah, it was pretty cool as a kid. Like, you ended up with some very unique book covers because, you know, we designed our own book covers. It's one of those things like, yeah, we were poor and it was the budget option, but it was also made some really unique, like, our books were always different to everyone else's, our notebooks. Never did much of anything like this at school. We never had or did book covers. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was like a real thing to make sure that your exercise books were covered, so that they would last a year. So, yeah, we covered all our exercise books, and of course we had lots of exercise books for different classes. So each one got a different cover. I even did it in high school as I went to high school. So I had some really, like, I used to draw a lot of pictures on my high school ones. And by the time you got to high school, it wasn't really as cool to cover your books, but I still did it because I thought it was fun. Alright, where did my ruler go? Who knows? This isn't the purely clear contact. Damn it, this is a slightly opaque one. That's okay. It'll still be alright. Remember doing it once, but the time I was in high school, everything was digital. Yeah, I think that's going to be like the real thing that's lost with, like, they are so much more focused on digital. Like, do you even use notebooks anymore, or exercise books or anything like that? Like, is this going to be another one of the lost generation things? Yeah. I was thinking if you would cover it, it seemed like the gold paper will get ruined with time if not covered. Yeah, the gold paper is actually a crepe paper as well, so it would even be more likely to get covered, get ruined, because it's a very fragile paper, so definitely needs a cover. JBF Lazy Lacey, hello, kia ora. I'm doing well, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Just setting up a colouring journal for 2025. Just about done our design. We're just covering it with some clear book covering to protect it. Just not a thing at my schools. Interesting. I remember doing that with my school books. My father was the one doing and then teaching us. Ah. I remember doing it once, but by the time I was in high school, everything was digital. Yeah, that's what I read before. Brain. Yeah, it was, I mean, look, on the first time I'm old. I'm 37 next week. Like, Wednesday next week, in a few days I'm 37. I'm old. I get it. I was in primary school. over 20 years ago. Like, 20 years ago, I was finishing high school. So, you know, we're talking 30 years ago here at this point. Like, this is old memories. Like, yeah, I get it. But still, it is one of those things that I think it's a shame would be lost, because this was such a strong memory for me. It's actually making me think it would be a good project for the nibblings, like to set them up a diary and do this with them. Or like a sketchbook or something. Okay, so first things first. I'm good. Just ordered colouring books and gel pens. Everything coming through Friday for me. Nice. Nice. Any sort of particular colouring books that you got? That's really exciting. We will hopefully be getting to some colouring after we've finished setting up the journal. We've just about finished a cover, and then we're just going to set up a overall page for stats, and then my January pages, and then we'll be good to go. But yeah, there's our first half all covered and protected. And then we have the back here, so I don't have to be as pedantic on the back. We'll still try to be a little pedantic, but also, you know, it's the back. Who cares if it goes a little bubbly at the back? Spring chicken. I don't feel like no spring chicken, I can tell you that much. Especially today. Welcome to the club of old people. I've been old for 30 years. I have, like they say, act how you feel. I feel like I'm in my, like, 120s. I don't feel 37. I feel 137. Yeah, just turned 35. That's officially middle age. Start digging a grave. Hey, the thing is, though, when you've got one foot in the grave, you kind of stop caring. And so that's one good thing, is you just don't really care anymore. So I've gotten older, I've cared less, and that's actually very freeing. Oh my gosh, are we going to do this wrinkle free? Oh. Are we going to do this wrinkle free? I'll say that, and then I'll immediately get a wrinkle at the end. I mean, there's some wrinkly on the crepe paper, so, you know. Yo! Okay. So, cut away the corner. Cut away here. We could have done more with the back, but also it's the back. It's fine. Plus, if I get stickers throughout the year and I want to add them to the book, I can just add them to the back. Because we've got all this blank space. Because that's what happened with my last journal, is I got given stickers, they just ended up on my journal. So it gives me an area to sort of put stickers as they arrive. Because, you know, stickers! A little bit of creasing at the back, but also that's the back inside cover. Who even cares? Yay! One covered journal. And then if we want to, we can add in our 3D stickers. Oh, we're good. We're good. And there was some big gemstones. This is going to fall off inevitably. I don't like that big one anyway. Let's do the little ones. They're probably going to fall off too. Because they're all loose on there. Okay, I kind of hate how I did all that. Let's do them down the side here. And a third one, because rules are free. There we go. Yeah, I get it. Part of me was born old, and the other part of me thinks she's forever 18. I have to say, this is not really how I thought 35 would feel. Like, when I was a teenager, I really thought I would feel more like an adult at this point than I do. And my parents feel this way back then too. Dux's existential crisis flies by again. Yeah, I always thought, like, by the time you're in your 30, like, late 30s, you know, you should have your shite together. I'm realizing more and more that people don't have their stuff together and they just kind of fly by the seat of their pants, and it works. So, you know, just take each day as it comes, do the best you can do, and just enjoy the ride, because, you know, the ride isn't forever, and once it stops, it stops. So enjoy it while you can. As I said, these 3D stickers will probably fall off over the year because, you know, they're just on this plastic, but hey, it's fun. I like adding a little bit of dimensional something. There we go, that'll do. Right, so we've got our progress not perfection on the inside. I may go back over that with a layer of clear plastic if I hate those borders too much, or just chuck some washi or something along there or something. I don't know, I'll make that up later. It's fine for now. Alright, so the first journal, the only yearly stat page that I want to transfer over is something like this, where I have my overall stats for the year, because that's the one spread that I did use. So it's like, well, that's all we use, that's all we may as well keep on using. Off to the side. Alright, that'll work as a little header. Double-sided tape. Won't worry about sticking down the second half because this is where we'll use these pink ones. Do we want to call it stats? Do we want to call it put 2023 to 2024? Let's call it year in review. We'll put a little bit in the center there. It is just stats. We can just call it stats. Easy header. Right. STATS means A's in the middle. I have no little A's, so we have to do it in capitals again. Alright. I've got 2 lines here. So ignoring those 2 lines. So in the middle here. It's about the middle. Hey, this is one of those words that it's spelt the same backwards and forwards. Because A's our middle, and then we do 2 T's. I just realised I did a real dumb. I have a grid on here that I can follow, and I put the A just in the middle. I didn't follow the line. It's half the reason why I like the line. There we go. There's our title. Easy peasy. Little row of gems. Okay. So now let's make my life a little easier because we've got stuff everywhere. Use the good usable gold pieces. Possibly work with you. You can go though. You can go. All those little clear Duracell bits can go. Keep that in case I need a scrap piece of paper. It's good to clean up as you go. Right, a bunch of pens. So this is our divide down the center. Let's use purple. We write what are we writing? I know words. January 1, 2025. And this one is no, not January. December 31st, 2025. Here's our start and our end. So, start with socials. So, we want Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and then Facebook, which I only have because Instagram auto posts to it. YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. Books. So we have owned, how many books are in my collection, and then from there we have how many are worked, unworked. Because we might as well keep on tracking it. It's not a goal of the year, but you know, it'd be good to finish the year at least not with an increase. And then we have work in progress. Total. I forgot that. Dot 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 dot. And then we break this down into 2022 or older, 2023, 2024. This one is 2022, 2023, 2024, and then of course we're going to need our 2025s. There will be, potentially, hopefully not. And then we've got room to add the list of what work in progresses we actually have. So, start with the socials. So, I currently am at 870 on Twitch, 3,261 on YouTube, 998 on Instagram, so close to 1K, and then 531 for Facebook. We have 248 books in the collection, and I've worked 231 of them, which is 93.1% of the collection. And I have 17 that is unworked, which is 6.9%. And then we are starting the year with 4 work in progress pages. And it is, I don't need to actually remember this, 1 from 2022, 2 from 2023, and 1 from 2024. And they are colouring Kevin, creatures of the night. Oh, that's tight to fit in. Alien worlds. I never put the actual page in creatures of night. That's fine. Crystals. That's just what I'm calling it. Mythographic. Imagine. Robot girl. And then walk in the woods. And I called it lilies, even though they're not lilies. There we go. There's the first page done. And that gives room. And if I decide I want to put anything else, I can chuck it in there. But that's all I want to track for the overall year. And then we have our January setup. So let me pull up the previous months because I like this format. We're going to follow this format. And since we just have pink, purple and gold out, we'll just carry on with pink, purple and gold because why not? I could change the theme, but meh. Burn. Put that in there. Fill up the space. Okay. So again, keeping in mind that sort of halfway divide. So the first thing I write down is socials. We have Twitch. 1, 2. YouTube. 1, 2. Instagram. 1, 2. And then we have 1, 2, and we leave an extra line for totals. Before we carry on, we do an S for what we start at, 1, 2, 3, and F for what we finish at, 1, 2, 3. Then a little up arrow for the increase. Not that there's always an increase. Some months it's a decrease, and that's okay because I don't really do this for the follows or anything. I just like to track it to see how things change month to month and see different bits and pieces. This purple is exactly the same as the other purple. Even though they have 2 very different barrels, they look absolutely identical. So good to know. So that one. Alright, totals. Pages finished off. And then we make a note of buddies doubles. And we have work in progress. Previous total. Created. Finished. And then we have new whip total. We can 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. And that's why I want to finish off the 2022 one, because then I can get rid of that whole line. Books. New books. And the total. New work done. Unworked. Oh, I did unworked before worked. That's okay. We'll just chuck worked in here. Worked. Unworked. And then we have unhauled. And that leaves a space below if I do unhaul any where I write them. Then we switch over this side and we write, that's the wrong colour. Buddy colours. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did 2 there. Yeah, I screwed that up already. Oh, wow. See, that kind of works, because I could do this. Yeah, we'll fix it up later. And I'm going to bring new books down, because I know I have a ton of buddy colours this month. And this is where I write new books. And I'm not planning on buying a lot of books this month, but you never know. And then the main thing that we need to do is make sure we leave a little column on the side with a T, so I know when things have been tracked. Same with the unhauls. If I unhaul anything, I need to make sure it's updated on the tracker. And then the final thing we write down is the whip list. And that is what I track every month. So we go back in here and 870 3261 998 531 is our starts. Our previous total for whips was 4, and then all that gets filled in at the end of the month. Whip list, colouring heaven, creatures of the night. Now I can write night watch, alien worlds, crystals. It's so much easier doing this with such a small list. Used to have to spend ages writing them out each month. Mythographic imagine robot girl and walk in the woods. Lilies. Okay. Hey Amy, about to start dinner? Hey Mandy, how are you going? What do I want? I want my Google Drive. That's my Gmail, not my Google Drive. We're just setting up my colouring journal for the year. So we just did the cover and the overall year review page, and now we're just setting up January. Alright, so we have Mythomorphia, Food Dog, and that's with Cindy. I know it's Mindful Griff, but still worthwhile writing down Instagram names. Critical Role, Vox, Machina. I should have left a line. And we're doing the Grog page, and that's with Asanoe, which is Ari. Know what I'm going to do here, because I kind of screwed up with these dots. Cover it up with stickers. And we'll just use this light pink to do a little line in between each one. Have to preheat the oven. A little early for dinner. Oh, it's definitely early for dinner over here because it's 10:24 a.m. Yes, what is for dinner? I actually have no idea what we're doing for dinner here. Probably more rice bowls. Right. Critical Role, Mighty Nine. And we are doing the, what did I call that one? Hag and Jester. Hag and Jester. And that's with Erica of Elm Collars. Her child actually picked the page for us, which is really fun. So, it's like, good choice. Alright. Dungeon. I've got so many, like, fantasy D&D buddies this month. I love it. Dungeon Meister. And we're doing the Tavern. I just called it Tavern Fun. And that's with Julie Ann, who is Julie Ann, Annette, Art, Enchanted, If, Mermaid, and that is with Perfection Cider. Next on the end, and then Story of Precious Cats, Pirates, and that is with Candace, Happy, and then I always spell catastrophe correctly, which is actually wrong because Happy Catastrophe spelled it wrong on purpose. Okay, so that's all the buddies for the month. We have not purchased any books yet. And then we can just add in more stickers if we want to. But we got one more to do. Pork chops, peas, and some noodles dish. Ooh, tried pork chops for the first time a few months ago and I really like them. I think we're having homemade chicken nuggets here for dinner. Chicken nuggets actually just really slap sometimes. Sometimes you just need chicken nuggies. Or chicken tenders, which are like giant chicken nuggets in my mind. That's what I did to explain to the nibblings at Christmas, because we cooked chicken nuggets for the kids, but then we did a homemade KFC. So there's these coated chicken range that tastes very similar to KFC, but it's much better than KFC. So we picked up the portions, we picked up tenders, we picked up nibbles, and then we picked up the nuggets for the kids. So the kids had the nuggets, but then they saw like the other bits, and I was explaining like the tenders were basically giant chicken nuggets. Nibbling was not wanting to eat that. So the nibblings decided that the chicken nuggets needed to be dipped into a chocolate sauce that we had on the fruit platter, and they ate them. It was a dark chocolate, and I was explaining because there is I think it's Peruvian culture where they do often make a savory stew, and they will add dark chocolate in because it adds a richness and this earthiness and this bitterness to the stew. It's like, I can see it working in theory, like the bitterness of dark chocolate with the chicken, like I can see it working. So I could understand the kids' logic in it, and everyone else is like, no, and I'm like, yeah, I can understand their logic. Like, they're not wrong. They want to try chicken nuggets covered in dark chocolate sauce. Let them do it. Like, why not? Let them explore their taste buds. They're young enough, and if they think it's fun, they think it's fun, and they ate it. They liked it. So it's like, fine by me. Right. So the last thing to do is actually our tracking, where we write down all our coloured pages. Now, part of me is tempted to start doing 5. In previous books, I've done 3, and I kind of want to just do 5 because then I can follow this grid, because this one has a darker grid. So normally I do 3, which if I'm doing a simple page works, but sometimes I get a little tight in there. So I think I might just do 5. It means we're going to use more pages per month, but that's not the end of the world. As I said, I can always just grab another book. So we are going to start by we do 2 lines to the side. This first one, I am going to steal the top row. And then we need 2. Yeah, 2 will be enough, especially with it being wider. I'll see how I go with 5. I can always take it down again, but I like the idea of just following these thicker lines, because then if I'm feeling lazy, I don't technically have to roll in here. This is the worst part of the monthly setup, to be perfectly honest. Or I could just guesstimate halfway through and make each one 2.5, which would work with simpler pages, but when I do pages with lots of media, it gets a bit tight. Can't have noodles, no butter. I don't put butter on my noodles. I know butter noodles are a thing, but I don't know, if I have noodles, it's usually in a spicy ramen broth. I had a sandwich with ham and garlic hummus for breakfast, which is a bit odd, but it was what I felt like for breakfast. I don't want anything too heavy. I still have my cherries, actually. I have to grab fruit. What about that? Cherries. Okay. And then this first 2 is our date. The first one, I put a T on the side, and that's for updating my tracker. And then the second one gets an S, and that's if I've posted it on social media. And so that's how I know that I've gone into my spreadsheet and I've updated the completed, like if a book has been worked in for the first time, and writing how many pages I've done in each book. So I can do that at the end of the month. Sometimes I go through earlier in the month and start adding up a few bits and pieces. But It's the sort of thing I can do at the end of the month, but sometimes I get in a bit early. Yeah, I already feel like this is too wide. Maybe we will do 2.5. I'm just going to have to learn to write smaller. The first one's easy because we stole that first line, so the first one's just actually only going to be 2 rows. Yeah. This is the worst part. In some months I don't even rule, I just sort of hand guess. Well, it's got 2 different tones now. Because this pink looks different on the darker blue lines than it does in the middle with no blue behind it. But that's okay, it'll help distinguish. So this won't be enough of a setup for me. I will need to do a second page, knowing me. Right, so that gets us... Oh, I just noticed that bottom one's cut off. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, that actually gets us a lot more on each page than I usually have. We'll have to see how we go. Might be too tight. I just got done organising my Kahlua pencils. Nice! It's a good time to get organised at the start of the year, actually. Right, we have one more thing to do. Apart from any stickers or embellishments and stuff like that that we want to do. I'm going to have to find somewhere to keep this. I was thinking I need to set up a space to actually put completed colouring books anyway. I think I actually need to get another free shelf unit in here. And there is a spare one available. I just have to clear off Mum's stuff on it and help me find a new home for it. But I was thinking, I actually think I need to get a new shelf because the only way my colouring books fit on the shelf is if I have books pulled out. My books don't fit on the shelf anymore, so it might be time to concede. It's reorganise my books on the shelf because it's getting a bit tight. Maybe I'll get them to the side. You've got to go away too, so you might as well stick with the sticker pile so remember to put you away. Okay. Oh, pen we missed. So the last thing to do is fill in the pages that I've completed this month. Which, as I said, I've been doing a little bit in any day. So I've done these 2 pages, and then these 2 pages, and I did one more last night. This page as well. So yeah, it's already had a few different pages done. So, let's start with the first page that I did on the first. Make sure I'm spelling Morgan O'Brien right. So we started this on the 1st of the 1st and I finished it on the 1st of the 1st. I just wrote 1st of the 11th. Good job, Amy. Right. Annee Day, Morgan O'Brien, and we did, I'll call it Yarn Bull because I know there's another knitting one later on. I used water based markers, Oscar, and stickles. I put outfit with glitter because I thought that'd be cute. Hi Yana. I also picked my 25 for 25. Ooh, Mandy, any sneak peeks? What 25 are we working on this year? Just a highs, I'm with family, heading home tomorrow just in time for an ice, sleet and snowstorm until Monday. Oof, that sounds rough. Welcome in, even if it's for a short while. It's lovely to have you here. We have been setting up the colouring journal. So we did this cover on the front and then just set up the journal, and I'm just writing in what I've already done in the past couple of days, and then we're just going to do some more. We'll probably actually do some more Annee Day because I'm just really enjoying Annee Day at the moment. And if you didn't know, Annee Day, we jokingly call this Amy Day, because if you look at Annee Day and you squint, it looks like A-M-I-E, aka the spelling of my name. So this is Amy Day as far as I'm concerned, which is why she's blue. Because when I first started this book, I had my bright blue here, and we're like, well, we have to make her me, and it's just a bunch of stuff that I totally do. So yeah, water-based markers, Posca, and stickles is all we did for that one. It is not a new book, it is not a buddy, it is not anything that I need to know. So that's page 1 written down. I kind of want to get the new Annee Days that are on Morgan O'Brien's Ko-fi store because I've just really been thoroughly enjoying this. It kind of makes me go, But also, I've got plenty of Annee Days still to colour. Alright, this one I also did on the 1st of the 1st and finished it on the 1st of the 1st. Annee Day. I won't bother writing Morgan O'Brien again. And this one is flower picking. Again, water-based markers. 4 colour by numbers and the rest are non-colour by numbers. Well done. That sounds exciting. Water-based markers, Posca. I need to get a new white thin Posca. And then that one has got stickles as well on all the flowers. I love this one. I love how bright and happy it is. And then before we put that one back, we'll do page 3, which I did this one last night. So the 2nd of the 1st and finished on the 2nd of the 1st. Annee Day. If you didn't know, Morgan O'Brien actually has a Ko-fi store where you can get a lot of his books, and so you can print them out yourself. You can also get like the Welcome to the Island and Welcome to the Forest Animal Crossing colouring books for free entirely. You can get a 25 Days of Kindness colouring book for free on there. There's a lot of free stuff on Morgan O'Brien's Ko-fi. It's a fantastic, fantastic site. Did you all see that I'm also doing fabulous freebies this year? We're going to be celebrating all the wonderful freebies artists put out. This month we are doing a Lana Green freebie, and it's birthday themed. I really, really like my stormy glass that I got there. So we'll call this one Reading in the Rain. Again, water-based markers. no stickles, but I did use a metallic gel pen. Once again, we don't need to write anything else there because this is not a buddy or a new book or a double or anything like that. And then second of the first to the second of the first. I did that completely the wrong way, but that's okay. Annee Day. As you can see, I've really been enjoying Annee Day. Beekeeping. Water-based markers. Oscar. This one does use... No, this one doesn't use stickles. It uses Mod Podge Sparkle. So that's what I had around me. So the flowers again have got a little bit of sparkle in it. We'll do that too on Sunday. Nice. I did think about doing a 25 for 25, but again, as I talked about in my plans video, because for the last 2 years I've been going so hard on a goal of like go towards this goal, I'm just really loving the fact that this year I can colour anything that inspires me. And so like I was only going to do one in Annee Day, and then I just got in the mood and I've already done 5 in here this month because I've just been really enjoying Annee Day. And so yeah, it's just like really enjoyable to have that freedom to go, actually I'm enjoying this, let's just keep working in here. Alright, and then the 5th one that I did, the 3rd one last night, Annee Day Yoga. And this one uses water-based markers. And this one uses washi tape for her outfit. Oscar. And I don't think I used any stickles in this one. But I really like her outfit. Unfortunately, I did have to layer the tape a little bit there, so it is kind of like, there's a big obvious crease there. But other than that, it's still pretty cute. Now this one, I need to find a hashtag for, because I do want to try and be better about keeping track of hashtags as well this year. And it's Amanda Colors that has this one. This is it. She's got a AC Annee Day that I discovered. She's been running it for a while. Annee Day. So that's the hashtag for it. AC for Amanda Colors, Annee Day. So yeah, I might go through and like do some of the ones that she's previously done for a tag. I don't know. I might just keep working in order. We'll just see what inspires us. But yeah, I've done those 5, and then I'd previously done this one of her making bread. This one, gochujang stew, we decided, because that's one of my favorite soups to cook. Spicy Korean stew. Did this one, walking in the park. And then I think it's the colouring in one where she's colouring in Matchstick Mouse. Yeah, this one. Just super, super cute. And then the final thing to do. So how I know that I have... So when I start a page, I write it in here. And then once it's completed, it gets its finished date. And then it gets coloured in with a highlighter, and this is how I know at a quick glance if a page is complete or not, because if it's not coloured in, then it's not complete. And it's just a quick visual of where am I up to. So all 5 of those are done. It's the 3rd of Jan and we're already 5 pages in. And there we go. There is my journal set up for 2025. So yeah, I might need to do another page, especially if I do a lot of Annee Day. I might need to set up another tracking page for the month of January, but We're pretty good. Yay! I like it. I like it. For a cheap notebook, it will do the job. We've got a blank page back here that I can add to. And yeah, I'll just add in things as we go if I need it. But I'm pretty pleased with that. So that's all I do for tracking. That's it. And now we can get on to doing some actual colouring. And we can officially retire the old colouring journal, which is going to be sad because again, this has been my journal for 2 years. I started this in 2023, so this is all like in 2023 I had 78 books, half of which were untouched, and I had my 58 work in progress pages. I used to track so much more. I used to do a lot more setup, so there was my purchases columns, and like I used to just write down the finished pages like that. I also sometimes write out like plans for videos if I have like a formal script or anything. I had a thing here where I was tracking, I ran a hashtag and I tracked everybody that participated in it. I probably could do that for fabulous freebies, but we'll see. And then yeah, some months like I used to actually like plan out and put down all the videos that I was going to put out per month and streams and stuff like that. That was my graduation speech because I graduated that month and I was a graduate speaker. Yeah, and then like these months I just didn't do anything because I wasn't doing well. And then it was like me wrapping up the end of the year and figuring stuff out, what was touched and untouched, and stuff for getting the shelf sorted. And then we went into 2024. As I said, I'm not putting in a calendar because I never once referred to it, and I said that in 2024 when I put a calendar in here. I was like, I doubt I'll ever refer to the calendar. I did like the overall stats page. I never once used this future ideas thing. I did use a hit the horde, but that's not a goal this year, so there's no point in setting that up. And then I used to do like more fancy title pages, and again, this was me, you know, tracking my live streams, tracking my videos, my social posts, Patreon when I had Patreon, you know, breaking down books and supplies purchased, even keeping my receipts in here. I used to get real fancy with it. And then over time I realized what I did and didn't like to track and what I actually had a use for, so things started changing as we went through the year. I realized like doing a title page was a bit ridiculous, so I just started writing the month up there and got rid of the title page. And I just converted the purchases to just like a books purchase list. That was me working out updated WIP lists. And yeah, by about August, I realized how I liked to actually track. So some months are fancy and some months are very scribbly, but it's just about making sure I get down what I need to get down. Actually, that was a video idea that I still haven't done, so I should do that. That was like all my altered pages. And that was me just quickly writing down the January pages until I got it set up, and then that's me kind of trying to figure out my complete collection tool video breakdown. So yeah, this journal is now officially ready to retire. We have a brand new journal ready to go. So now let's get into some colouring. I do kind of feel like just carrying on with Annee Day. I feel like that simple Annee Day colouring is where it's going to be at. So let me just project. Today we are working in ANN. Can I do the fancy E? I don't know how to do it on a keyboard. I'll do it on my phone. Let's see if it will load. I want to do a fancy E. Oh, he's released some new colouring pages. Oh, that's a cute one too. Okay. I might have to go on to the potential. So yeah, if you haven't seen, let me bring up. Morgan O'Brien has a Ko-fi. There's the link in YouTube. Welcome to my backstage of Twitch. So this is Morgan O'Brien's Ko-fi, right? And you can see here, free. This is a whole freaking colouring book. Merry Little Christmas Mouse colouring book. £4, £3. Like, they're not much. But yeah, any day winter tales, any day autumn vibes, which means I think we're getting a spring and a summer. Welcome to the village. If you like Animal Crossing, it's free. Free. There's a ton of freebies on here. The Way Home, free. Baby Yoda. But you can buy the Any Day colouring book, which is the one that we're working in right now. And I'm just gonna steal that to copy that Annie, so I get the fancy E. Welcome to my backstage and my command. Colouring book by Morgan. You're seeing some backstage here. I am using water-based markers, Posca paint, pens, and maybe some glitter, glue, and washi tape is needed. Confirm. Right. So yeah, it's a super cute book, and like I said, there's a bunch of freebies on here. You can see all the frees down here. Welcome to the island, welcome to the forest, the way home. These are all free. So if you need some colouring and you don't have funds for a book, or you're trying to do a no-buy, excellent place to go. Alright. That should now be updated with our project. Now we can... Oh, yes, I should. Good thinking, Smolk. Good thinking. We'll just do his whole shop. And we have a freebies command. Where is it? There it is. Bring the keyboard back. Morgan O'Brien. And then we'll put his shop in there. So it's not everything that's free on there, but there's a bunch of freebies on there. Also, hi Smalt. There we go. Okie dokie. So, I could just keep working in order and do candles. See if anything else inspires me. Hi Carol, how are you going? Colouring grandma? Oh my god, that is the vibes. I jokingly call myself a grandma, so welcome in. How are you going today? We are just choosing what page to colour in. I do like the knitting one, but I also really like the quilting one. Doing great, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Or I could just keep going in order. And then I don't have to think. Let's just not think. That's the vibe today, is just not thinking. So let's just go in order. Alright, so we're doing candles. I could probably bring you in a little bit now, actually. So I have here just the inner of a photo frame. But it works well for putting our paints onto. Picking up all the little bits of paper. We have just finished up setting up and organising my colouring journal for the year. And now we're going to get into some colouring, and I've just been vibing with the Annee Day colouring book a lot lately, so we're just going to carry on with that one. So we're working on this little flower shop, not flower shop, candle shop, but there's a bunch of flowers in the background too. Do you colour with coloured pencils or markers, and do you ever use gel pens? I do a bunch of everything. Depends on the day, depends on the mood, depends on the picture. I colour in with all sorts. Like, you name it, I've probably dabbled in it. It's just fun to play. This one we're using water-based markers, so like Crayola Super Tips. And the reason why I've got the glass out is because we're going to use this glass. So I colored onto the glass, and then I use a bit of water to pick it up and turn it into a watercolor. And then we're going to paint it on to the page. So it's kind of like working with watercolor, but it's using water-based markers. And so because we're keeping our, I think she's an aardvark, isn't she? I always thought she was a bunny, and then I was corrected. But we keep her consistent, so I have like a set of colours that I used for her that we use all the way through. Did at least one whole page of mostly glitter, glue and paint? Heck yeah, I love my glitter paint page. It's just fun, you know, you just gotta experiment and have fun with it. Gel pens are great. These actually, they're not here now. They probably won't join for a couple more hours depending when they wake up. But Perfection Cider is a friend of ours that often joins in on stream, and they primarily colour in gel pens, and they do some beautiful stuff with gel pens. Just using the gel pens, so you can do all sorts of stuff. I thought she was a bunny too. Yeah, I mean, it gives very much bunny vibes. Like, I'm happy to say she's still a bunny. Yeah, I can't, I was told it's not about, maybe it's an anteater. He did confirm it somewhere. Morgan O'Brien, Annee Day, what creature is Annee? Oh, that hurt to lean forward. Let's see if my internet will actually work enough to Google this. Annee is based on Morgan O'Brien's wife. Which I think is very sweet as well. That's when he announced it. Don't see any. Okay, maybe one day we can find it again. That's okay. That's okay. Nope, that bright blue is getting extended a bit far, but that's okay. It'll still work. So we'll just start with Annie because we know her colours. So we'll get all this blue in, and then we can figure out what we're doing for everything else. Yellow beans! Hello, hello. How are you going today, lovely? It's wonderful to see you again. Character looks like a female Jar Jar from Star Wars. Yeah, I guess you could see that. I could see that. It's cute though. It's such a cute book because it is all like cozy, like it's a soft living colouring book. So it's like lots of cozy hobbies and it's just, oh, it's so cute. I love Any Day. I think it's like, I love the Matchstick Mouse series, but I actually like the Any Day series more. So that's why I'm like, I might need to get that autumn and winter Any Day. It's not like that much. They're just so cute. And it's fun as well, like this, using this technique. So I started the last time we actually coloured Any Day on stream. This is going back a while, but it was when I was doing the Kingdom of Curious Creatures page, and I got frustrated because it was that hot day in summer and the gouache was not setting correctly and I was getting frustrated, and y'all who were in stream also just noticed we're playing the Christmas album, so we're past Christmas, skip. Y'all told me to like move on because I was clearly getting frustrated with the page, and so we pulled out Any Day and we just ended up doing a bunch of Any Day pages. And yeah, I've had the pens marked since then, so that was December 2023, and I hadn't been back to it because I had worked in the book, so it was like, oh, there's other things to work in. So yeah, now it's like we get to go back to the book, and if I want to do 10 pages in one book in a month, I can do that. Hope you're doing well. Just leaving a loop while I go walk the dog and wait for a video to export. Yeah, the good old video exportation. Oh, good. I hope you have a good walk. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. I nearly, I keep on doing this, forgot her tail. Okay. Always forget to do a little tail. Okay, while we wait for that blue to dry, and then we'll add in a little bit of darker areas, we can think about what we're going to do for the colours. So we've got lots of flowers in the background, so I'm thinking we do like really bright florals in the background. What is she going to be wearing? And we could actually do a pattern on the bag. We could have a patterned grocery bag there actually. Like this floral print bag could be quite cute. This is a good wide floral. Yeah, that could be quite cute doing that wide floral actually. just have to wait a minute for that to fully dry. I might even have to pull out the hairdryer. While we wait for that to dry, pull up the tub of water-based markers. And we'll draw in the shadows, because when we put the tape on top, these will help create the shadows underneath the tape, because it's paper tape, so it's slightly see-through. Shadows might look a bit dark, but it's also okay because it's going to lighten with the tape. Very important break. I can even open it. Come on, hands. No, I should really cut it when I've got all the tape down so that it's cohesive and it's cut. Alright, I don't think this one technically repeats, but it's so busy you can kind of get away with it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a repeat there. Close enough. Actually, no, this is quite blunt, this knife. Where'd my actual good knife go? There it is. I'm completely off to the side. So sorry. We're going to dive on into IG comments. He does say she is an aardvark, but doesn't mind how anyone else interprets her. Fantastic. Yeah, in my mind, she's a bunny. Okay. Peel away the excess around the outside. Nope, no, I actually did in here. that blunt one here. One bag. So if your heart, she's a bunny, and she is a mine, she's a bunny. Yes. Victoria's colouring quest. Hello. I also think she looks like a deer. She does kind of have that look too. I can see that as well. How are you going today? Welcome in. Here we go. One floral print grocery bag. No one is wrong here. Exactly. She is as you wish her to be. With Morgan O'Brien's blessing. Which is fantastic. I just love the shade of blue though. It's just so unearthly. Why not? I mean... Again, it started because it looks like it's called Amy Day. And so my hair used to be that bright blue. I have the hair dye re-dyed again. I just haven't done it in so long because of spoons. But yeah, it's called... It looks like it should be Amy Day. So we did it blue because of me having the blue hair. And it is, you know, it's a book full of things that I would do. Oh my gosh. Love a water brush, except for when it decides to leak out too much water. It's like, I need you to stop. Chai, hello. Drowning said in Dunedin, I imagine it's stormy down there. That sounds fantastic, Chai. That sounds really good. I'm glad it went so well. Okie dokie. So we got bread. We know that bread is like a gorgeous toasty brown, so let's do some bread. Once we clean up our colours, which doesn't take long. Itchy palm. Might leave that brown out, not only so we can darken our bread, but also use the brown somewhere else just to keep things harmonious. Went to the museum for an oat mocha as well. Yum, good choice. Need to go and help with dinner. Catch you next time when I'm back home. All good, Yana. Thank you so much for being here and popping in. Have a wonderful dinner. when has the last time you had a self-care check-in? I'm probably well and truly overdue for one. It's been 2.5 hours. My hands are really itchy all of a sudden. Palm of my hand. That needs to be like an old wives' tale that you're coming into money. So maybe you need to go and buy a lotto ticket. Gonna get some help looking for jobs? Excellent. That is awesome to hear, Jake. We're totally in pajamas. I'm not wearing a bra, and I just realised it. So stood up. It's okay. We're doing cozy colouring, and it means we're being cozy. Okay, had a stretch, had some water, don't need to pee. I think we're good. Right, we're gonna need some greens for plants, so let's just start with green. Okay, and then a little green leaf in here. A little green leaf over here. There's lots of little things in this one. Lots of fiddly little areas. Okay, will just be flowers actually. Okay, that'll work. Oh, bumping. Sooner I get out of dinner that's permanently the better, so I'm gonna try. Shiny, sparkly rocks. I mean, I get it. I'm the same with colouring books. It's like, but. Right, we have an outside world through a bunch of windows. So let's get these blocked in a beautiful bright blue. Show that there's a world out there. It's clear glass, so it would still be clear through it. Okay. Not fun when you run out of ink partway through. A lot of windows in this shop. I'm presuming they're windows. We're gonna make them windows because I like that little pop of blue. It looks quite nice. Be the start of a frame or a corner or something here. Okay. Inspired me to use the tape ribbon in my journal. Fantastic. I love using washi tapes and tape ribbons and all sorts of stuff. Like, this is just a perfect white line. It works really perfectly if you just need a white something. Everything can be reused. Everything has another purpose, and it's not an excuse for hoarding. Even if it feels like it. Oh, you're way too pink. That's what I want. I just did that dark and that should have been lighter. Oh well. Now the bread's not so peach. Set in with that other reddy brown. It's probably not enough to do the shelves. Except I've gone way over the lines in both. I'm an expert at painting with a brush. That's sarcasm, if you can't tell. Chocolate baguette. Fresh bread. still needs shading, but we've got our wood cupboards. We might do a bit of a darker, I'm sure we could just do that brown without any other colours worked into it. Do like a wood table here. Need some contrast, separate it from the background. That brings in a little bit more of the wood. This watered down remains, we can use that to shade in this wicker basket. On the yellow. Yeah. Stupid light brown. I really like the Stadler dual-tipped markers, except if you get a faulty one, they're really stupid. It's this one, the end keeps popping out. It's a shame because it's a pretty colour, but the end just keeps popping out. I wonder if you're actually dried out now. No, still working for colour. We'll give it credit for that. It does keep holding on. That might be a good windowsill light wood colour. What I should have done for this colour was use it on the candles for that light soy wax colour. Oh well. Cherry pie is having a wine glass. A little rubbly colour should get most of the colour out, depending on the colour. Oh, I see. I accidentally got acno markers on my brand new nice nails. We'll come up with some more water. Okay. Yeah. There's always something so calming about artists at work. I hope so. That's what I go for here, you know, the calming vibes. When things work. I mean, it wasn't calm when we got to the end of the last stream when we were trying to do all that fiddly gloss work. And it was very much like me in hyper focus mode for most of the stream, just trying to make sure I didn't F up right at the end there. It was so detailed. But it worked out well. It was very scary, but very much worth it. This one reminds me of the Doctor Who theme song. A little bit darker. Might be too dark, but that's okay. We'll blend it out. Avoid good contrast. It's helping. Hey! I've got this in here. Water it down a bit. Still don't know what colour to do an outfit, and I think that's what's throwing me off, because it's making me only work in neutrals or the greens in the background. So I think I need to decide on an outfit, because that's going to affect everything else. Could pull from the shopping bag, but I was also thinking of pulling those flower colours from the shopping bag for the actual flowers, so the pinks and the oranges and the flowers. Yeah, no, some of those AA voices do have very much a Valley Girl accent. They're really weird, Jai, but they're cool because it just kind of like the way they read it out. Yeah. It's kind of disturbing how real some of those voices are. Oh, excuse me. Smote, tell me colours. Smote, I need your help. My brain's kind of going red, but I don't know if it's too much red. We got pink and orange, but again, I was thinking of doing that in the flowers. I'm also thinking it could do some yellow and maybe some purple. Pink sweater, mostly orange flowers, a few pink flowers to carry the pink around. There we go. Thank you. Rules are, in Smolt we trust. If smoke dictates colours, we'd listen. And if you follow Forever Julia, but she has a Valley Girl accent redeem, and now I'm always tempted to redeem it next time I'm on the street and have a read aloud about geology. You should. Wait, you did say pink sweatshirt, right? Yes. Actually, that's really cute. I do like the pink. Thank you, Smoke. Tell you, every time I'm stuck. Now, I don't often get stuck on pallets, but sometimes I do. And when I do, Smoke comes to the rescue. Orange, yellows, and pinks for the flowers would also be nice. Ooh, yes. Ooh, let's pull out orange and yellows. We wait for the pink to dry so we can go in there and shade it. Start by creating some yellow flowers. Should be orange. We need to bring in some orange as well. Yellow and orange is looking very similar, so let's go for a much darker orange. Bring that in. Let's go for a much lighter yellow. Whoa, that's neon. That can still work. Bleed a bit of that darker yellow into it. Tone it down slightly. Make it less neon and more yellow. Itchy. It's funny, I was just thinking, would Amy wear an orange sweater? No, Amy would not, because it's too close to yellow pink it is. Yeah, that's true. Although I have done her in an orange outfit. I mean, God, she's doing yoga and she's wearing like this pink two-piece set that I would never wear in one of them. But, you know, it's just fun. But yeah, I do like the pink. I think the pink was a good idea. Alright, let's do a, yeah, darker rosy pink. So many fiddly little flowers. This one's fiddly. Some of them are very quick because they're quite simple. This one's got a little bit of detail. I mean, it's still quick. I mean, look how much we've already coloured. Could have been a lot more fiddly and a lot longer. Yellow directly on to get some of that bright yellow worked in there. Sometimes you just need a little pop. Okay, I do like that. That was a good choice. Enjoy your work, Chai. Ankles suddenly very, very itchy. I'm very, very itchy. I don't think I've taken my hay fever medication today. That'll be why I'm itchy all of a sudden. Oh, squeezed out way too much water then. Oh well, use it to blend. Okay. Darn green. Brush is leaking too much again. Especially for these fine little areas. So tiny. So we've still got her pants to do, which I think might do like a dark blue, like she's wearing jeans. I'm still going and deepen these shadows a little bit because the brush kind of exploded on me a bit light. Got to make sure that they're dark enough so it's clear that she's not wearing, that she's not going naked. She is indeed wearing pants. She's wearing like a denim blue, which I suppose if you're a blue bunny kind of is the equivalent of wearing a nude top. Back in the bundle. Yep. Yeah, you're all the same. Or similar enough. Gotta make it clear she's fully dressed, not Donald McDucking in it. Yes, very much yes. We might go over with a bit of dark grey or something a little bit later on. Again, just give it a moment to dry. So we've still got all the pots, this blanket, and the candles. I suppose I could do like a light grey, like all the candles are just a white, just like that soy wax white, and that'll work for all the candles, you know. Just keep them kind of light and neutral. Can't even see most of that shading, but that's okay. You can always deepen it later. Oh, it's going to be a heck of a lot easier to do this directly with the fine liner. Consistent lighting sources? Who's that? Zidane, hello, hello, kia ora. Welcome into stream. How are you going today? I can't even see that grey, so I think I'm just gonna also draw our shadows on here with the grey. It's a pretty light grey, so it's not even that much that you see. It will add a little something. Thank you, Small, for bringing up all those commands. Yes, because you're new here today, just so you know, I dual stream for both Twitch and YouTube, so you may see me talking to someone that you're not seeing on your platform's chat, but the chat directly above me on the screen here combines both chats, so you'll be able to say hi no matter what platform you're on. We are working on this Annee Day picture. We just finished setting up my colouring journal for 2025. And having all that set up and ready to go, and just getting all that set up so that we can actually start tracking things. Now we're just using water-based markers and some other bits and pieces to colour in Annee Day, because it's just nice and simple. I'm just trying to figure out what we do for the background walls. I'm kind of thinking maybe we also do grey, like the walls are grey, or the walls are white, but then maybe we do like a mint for this blanket tablecloth in here, and bring in a bit of mint for all the pop. How do we feel about mint? Just keep the walls neutral. Because a lot of shops do go neutral for their walls, so it would make sense. And then we can do that, some of the wrapping on the flowers. We can also bring in some of the lighter brown, so like they've got a brown paper and then a mint. And then the pots could be mint. Even though they're different pots, we could do them all mint. So it's like they have different styles of vases and pots. They're just all consistently one colour. I think I like that option. These are all my uber light greys, so let's go for a slightly darker grey just to make our white wall shadow colour. This is still a very light grey. You do like a grey beige for the walls, still pretty neutral, but a warmer neutral. I don't actually have a grey beige. It's one of those colours that is kind of missing from my water-based marker collection. It is one of the reasons why I'm thinking of getting a couple of specific Tombos. Like, I don't need the full set. I'm quite happy with just using Crayolas for this, but there are a couple of colours. The only thing I can do is I could use the colours of the world, light colour, and do a warm wash over it afterwards. I mean, we've got lots of warms in the background anyway, so the neutral cooler grey might still work. But yeah, I could pull out like a couple of the really light colour of the world colours. And that would be a way to warm it up. I mean, it's pretty light on the shadows anyway. A little bit. Same with this one. It's a bit harsh. Yeah, so it's not much, just a little bit of a shadow. It's still pretty white for the walls. Right, you are dark enough, but I think we might even go for a darker colour. These sweater shadows are not quite popping the way I want them to pop. Bring some warmer pink into that as well, so it's not just cool pink. Jeez. Okay. Wee. Oi. This colour is running very low. Light yellow light shade. Nice creamy colour. Actually, that could have worked for the walls. Oh well. Yeah, Mum yelling at Shadow, being a pain in the butt. It's okay, the mic's not picking you up, I just hear you. It's quite entertaining. He is a pain in the butt today. Shadow, kitty kitty kitty! Kitty kitty kitty! How to summon a cat. There he is. You've technically already had some treats today, but you're being a pain. Not that we should be rewarding you for being a pain, but we'll get you out of the way. Ugh. There you go. You've had a couple of extra treats today. No more after this, though. Alright, sorry about that. Yes, reinforces unwanted behaviour. Yeah. Shouldn't really, but we do. Scritchies. You can't stay there though, because I ain't got room to work with you on the desk, and you're about to drool on the desk too. We're about to shut this out. Get your drool. You're not having any more treats. You've had all the treats that you're allowed to. In fact, you've had more treats than you should be having today, so I don't know why you're looking at me like that. You're not having more treats. He's just staring out at space. He thinks he's doing a good job training you, but you still have things he needs to work on. Yeah. He's just like staring out into space now. It's like, you know, when you eat something and you just go into a food coma, that's what it looks like. He looks like he's just zoning out into a food coma. You can see him a little bit here. Okay. I don't know what you want from me. You're not having more treats. You can't stay there. You've had scratches. You're gonna have to get down at some point. Because I need my desk space. It's just a cat stream now. I wish the mic would pick up his purrs. Life is so hard for him. I know, right? It's so hard being a fussy cat. Demanding all sorts of bits and pieces. If you're gonna stay there, I should probably just have something to eat. He's very content there. He's not moving at all. Cat! Sorry, being distracted. That is quite alright. We've got a very, very content cat right now. I got myself you finally got yourself a honey pizza? I haven't tried one yet, so let me know. Oh, well, it's not cat treats, it's chips. The instant a bag opens. You have to put one down so I can sniff it and investigate it and decide if he wants to eat it. And he's eating it. It's not for you. You don't like it. See? I told you wouldn't like it. And now I can forever eat munchos and not have to worry about them. Are you done? Can I have my desk back yet? Can I have my desk back yet? You don't like these, they're not for you. I'm just gonna keep eating chips until you decide you're done. Or else I will pick you off the desk. What's that for? You can't have any. You've had your treats today. You've had too many treats today. Pay the cat tax and maybe you can have the desk back. I could put a car full on the floor of treats, but he's already had his treats. He's pouring the bag. See, they're away now too. I'm gonna have to kick you off. I need this space. Hi Amy, been enjoying watching your channel? Sarah Scribbles? Hi Sarah, how are you going? Still using the partners YouTube. I see. That's all good. Welcome in. Right, you're gonna have to leave. You're cute, and I'm sure the audience likes you, but they're here to watch me do art and not just your butt on a table. Now it's been about half an hour. It's been about an hour since the last self-care break. Well, that's probably good timing then. I did just get up and do a little stretch because I grabbed snacks. I am gonna go and grab a sweater. I'm actually a little cold. He might follow me if I get up. We'll see. Or he may just continually sit there. That's a bit warmer. I also understand why he's hiding here now. Because my uncle is around building us a little fence. So there's building noises going on. So that's why he's quite insistently hiding in here. So, you can get under the desk. More cat fur on the desk. Fantastic. Alright, come on. Let's get you on the floor. You can hide out under the desk. We'll put a couple more on the floor for you, but you're only having a couple more. You're already like well over capacity for treats of the day. Come on. Down you get. We're on the floor. You gotta get down. Come on. Down on the floor. Come on, leave the desk. There you go. And then you can hide under the desk. Hopefully, leave me alone. Right. Kenny has window. His desk. This is a cat bottom stream now. He cannot have window. There's too much stuff on the desk from all the journal setup, and now this. So there's no path. That he got 2 more treats, and now he's out the door. He just wanted more treats. So hungry, I can't wait for the pizza. Pizza sounds really good, actually. Sometimes the pizza's just where it's at. Alright, what were we actually up to? What were we working on? I need to zoom you in more. Wow. Our internet is just so bad. It's just really not loading today. That means every day is potential pizza day down here in Dunedin. Have to send a message. Candace has started basing the Pirates page and it looks so good. Okay. So we've done that. So I was thinking a mint colour. That might be 2 on the blue side. Where the heck did my water brush go after all of that? Where did my brush go? Dado, did you steal my brush? There it is. Oh. Gosh, I'm itchy today. Everything is itchy. Allergies aren't fun. Probably didn't help that Shadow was just in here putting his fur everywhere too. His grass-laden fur. I don't think I'm allergic to cats because I've grown up with cats all my life, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have developed a little allergy to them. I think I'm more allergic to the fact that they carry grasses, and Shadow very much loves running around outside and hiding in the bush and comes in covered in grasses, and I think that's what's been irritating me lately, because the grass pollens are ridiculously high right now. Bye! Hello! Welcome in. How are you going today, lovely? Yes, I watch a lot of colouring on YouTube, all my kids, so yeah. Phone swap to my partners. That's all good. That makes a lot of sense. My phone dies very, very quickly too. I have very little battery on my phone, so I get it. I had to charge my phone twice on Wednesday at the market from my portable charger, because it just would not last. I'm doing alright. Feeling like I might make a break from the sickness today. I hope so. Deserve a break. There's a lot of sickness going around and it's never good, so I hope everyone does feel better soon. So for those who've just joined us, we spent the first part of the stream organising the colouring journal for 2025 and getting that all set up and decorated, so that's all good to go. And now we're working on the super cute page from Morgan O'Brien's colouring book, Any Day. So like a cozy, comfy living book, so lots of soft living is the term that they use. So it's really super cute, and I really love working in it. And if you head to the wonderful Morgan O'Brien's Ko-fi page by doing !freebies, you'll bring it up. There's also a bunch of free colouring pages, but you can also buy it digitally pretty cheap. It's also available on Amazon and stuff like that, but yeah, I like that little touch of mint and blue coming through. I think we might just keep this that neutral brown that we've used in the background there. Brittany, hello! I didn't know you started streaming 3 hours ago on YouTube at all. Oh, news! Do you have notifications on for the channel? Because then it'll let you know immediately when I go live. It's okay if you don't. YouTube is kind of... sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad at alerting people when I go live. But also, you're here now and that's okay. That's what matters, you know? You join exactly when you're meant to join. Sometimes we get busy and we can't be at every stream. You've joined us at quite a good time. We've just switched over to colouring. We started off by setting up my colouring journal for 2025. And now that's all done. We're just having some fun colouring in Any Day by Morgan O'Brien. And I think we've just about finished our first page. Well, the colour work. We'll still do some Posca work and bits and pieces, but we're making some progress. We've had some very significant cat distractions today. I have notifications set for this channel and other channels I decide to follow, and YouTube does not notify me of anything. Well done, YouTube. Well done. Twitch did not want to see notifications today. Yeah, that I understand, because I'm getting no Twitch notifications at the moment. But I also wonder if maybe it's my internet, because the internet has been really bad today. Which reminds me, I need to go and pay the internet bill after stream. And then we need to make a decision about what we're going to do. Because we either need to take the next step with this current company, even though it's giving us grief, or we need to switch companies. But if we take the next step, we're committed to this company for a year. And that was my concern, because even when it works, it's not very stable. So I am leaning towards switching companies. Okay. Here is getting too much being in a bun. You ever get that thing where it's like, even like the hair on your head is too much sensory overload? So some days when I get like that, I can't even have my hair up in a bun. I've got to like, I have to like keep it back off my face, but I can't have it in a bun. So I just tie it into like a loose pony at the back of my neck. It's the reason why I can't go really, really short with my hair, because I can't sometimes stand it touching my face. Itchy. I think, and that's most of the marker work done. I'm quite happy with that. I quite like that little scene. It's got like little pops of colour, but it's also quite neutral. I think that will be quite pretty. So I've still got to do a little bit of Posca work. But I think I'm happy to call that area done, which means we can put away at least the piles and piles of markers. Even if we decide to do another one, I still put all the markers away in between, because it just helps me keep the desk clear and keep track. So all my markers actually are, like, I mixed all my sets together, all my water-based markers, and then I colour bundled them. Makes it so much easier to work with my water-based markers. Even throwing it into a pony, yeah. Well, it's my mental breakdown. I had hair so short that it didn't touch my face. It was just like a brush cut. I could just throw some gel in it. It was less work than even throwing in a pony. Breakdown winter was not okay with hair even existing. Yeah. Yeah, I have thought about sometimes chopping it all off, but then I know I would have to commit to consistently keeping that up, because it would annoy me so much as it's growing out. Like I did the big chop earlier this year and got it chopped to here, which is still enough for me to tie it back off my face. But took it from being like all the way down my back, which was a big change, but it was really nice. It has grown out a bit though, so it's probably time to get it re-chopped if I want to keep it that length. I do kind of like it like long though, because when it's long it's easier for me to put up when I do want it up. Discord is good about notifications if I haven't turned on, but if I haven't turned on, everything else gets competitive and I get all the notifications. Yeah. I don't seem to get a lot of notifications on my phone, full stop, but we all know my phone's like falling apart. We'll get there eventually to replace it. I don't know education channel Discord at all. I still need to report. Yeah. It's not good when things violate Discords. We keep our Discord pretty chill here. I mean, admittedly, it's pretty quiet, and I actually quite like that it's kind of quiet because I don't actually use Discord a lot. I get very overwhelmed by social media. Instagram is the one social media app that I do kind of consistently go on. So yeah, so I have a Discord and I barely use my own Discord. Part of me is tempted to get rid of the Discord, except I need it for my D&D group. Part of me is also like, if I was to have a Discord, I think it would be better to do a colouring Discord, so that almost like a Facebook group, but as a Discord, and have multiple YouTubers or colouring streamers, you know, working together. And so you could have the overall general one, and then you could have little areas, but it would take a little bit of setup, but it's doable. And that way it would be like, because I feel like with Twitch especially, everyone has a Discord and a lot of them are very similar. So at least having more like a community hub Discord where you have a bunch of different, you can have like different people working together, and you can just have it when people arrive to the Discord say, okay, no, I'm only here for this one colorist information, or no, I want a bit of everything. Yeah, I'm growing it out from that. It'd be really annoying. Sometimes there's a pony at this angle, sometimes not. Let's try another pony angle, or 2-level ponies. Damn it, face. I know that vibe. Yeah. I grew up usually having very, very short hair, so because my hair was so thick and so frustrating, so mum just always chopped my hair really short. Made it way easier. This one is Any Day, Brittany. Exclamation project. Ow, 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 ow. That should bring it up eventually. There it is. So this is the original Any Day. It is super, super cute. I do want to get the other Any Days. And considering how much I've been doing in this one, it might be worthwhile. I am going to have to get a new white Posca. I think this one's actually dying. It sounds like there's still something in there. Okay, a little bit out. I wonder if there's anywhere that I can buy an individual tiny white Posca in New Plymouth. Actually, I think there is. I think one of the stores sells Poscas. I just noticed she's not wearing a bandana here. You can make it, Posca. I think I have to drop Mum off at a market on Saturday, so I might have to, because it's right near where I take Mum to the market, so I might go and have a look. These are post shop that's also a stationery shop, and I think from memory they sell Poscas. It's a little pricey, but if I'm just grabbing a one white Posca just to tide me over. This is running very low, and this is my last tiny Posca. And I don't have any like bin gel pens or anything like that, so kinda essential. In general, yeah, bullying's never cool, so definitely everyone should learn not to bully. There's too much hate spread in this world. That's why I try to focus on just creating positive, glittery bubbles. Glittery bubbles of positivity. One of the reasons I get very overwhelmed on social media, though, is just it can be quite negative sometimes, and it's like I come here to escape. I was going to try and be like really good this month about posting all my completed pages on Instagram, and I'm already like, gosh, I've got so many any day pictures to post already, so I might just do one big post and just put all of them in one. Just be like, yeah, I did a lot here. Because what? This is page number 6? Morgan O'Brien has some of his adult colouring pages taken from Amazon for free on his Ko-fi page. Yes, they are. It's a very good place to get some free stuff from. That's why it's currently, if you do exclamation freebies, has a link to his Ko-fi shop in there. If I'm working on an Illustrator and they happen to have a place where you can score pages for free, I try to update the freebies command. Because we all know I love freebies. That's why I'm really excited for this year's fabulous freebies thing that I'm doing. It's going to be so much fun. Hopefully a few people will want to participate and colour in some fabulous freebies. That was actually a page I was thinking I could get onto today as well. then we went back to Annee Day because this is where the mood's been lately. Alright. Yes, advertise the gateway pages. You weren't aware, it's a running joke that I get people addicted to colouring by showing them how to find efficiently, like, proper free colouring pages. Gateway pages to this addiction that is colouring. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. So excited for the first one. I just can't decide where to start on it, but I'm actually working on a Magic Mouse page right now. Nice! How did you colour the drink milk in the cup on the table? So if you're meaning here the candles, so everything's been coloured with Crayola Super Tips or water-based markers that I scribbled on a piece of glass and picked up with a water brush. So for in here, if you're talking about this white one, I used a little bit of a grey along the edge, and then I went in with the marker directly and coloured right on the edge. So there's very little shading on here, and then I went around the outline with the Posca. If you're meaning these ones, they're all just the water-based marker and just more pigment on one side and less pigment on the other to give a bit of a gradation. You finished your journal? Well done. That is fantastic. I know you've been working hard on that one for a while, so good on you. Enjoy and celebrate. So let's just add some gold. I thought the white candle was milk in a glass cup on the table. That's valid. That's valid. It does kind of look like it could be that. Just debating if I add glitter over all the flowers. I kind of want to. Leaving you on Luke, I'm long overdue a hair wash. All good, small. Enjoy. Yeah, I think we're going to glitter the flowers. Because glitter. Just gonna use use Mod Podge Sparkle because it's here. My Mod Podge Sparkle now has a strand of cat hair in it. Fantastic. As long as you don't have a wet brush when you do this, I haven't really had too many issues with the ink spreading underneath, but you know, also don't scrub all over the page because that will make a difference. Did I hear glitter? You did. You did. Alright. Blow dry. Yay, microphone is picking it up. So it's not quite fully dry, but there's a little bit of glitter on each of the flowers, which I just always think is fun to do. I still let it fully dry, but I just start it drying just to make sure like the top is at least sealed and no cat fur can end up in it. There we go. There's our candle shop done. So, oh, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to seal that down further. Third of the first, and finished on the third of the first. Any day. Candle shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water-based markers. washi tape, Posca, Mod Podge, Sparkle. And then we get our highlighter and we cross it out because that page is complete. Right. Let's have a look at the next one. Let's see if it's simple or if it's a complicated one. Because I don't have to work them in order, I just happen to be... It was just like, I don't want to think, so I just chose the next one in order. But then I kind of regretted it because it was complicated. Alright, sewing. This one does have a few bits and pieces in here. That one's going to be complicated. That one's kind of cute, especially with the tiny little frog. I like the quilting one. Megan blows a magic mouse. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. I mean, obviously that hairbrushing one's a very simple one. I'm just not sure what I would do. I realised I... Oh, wait, no, the eyes are closed. Never mind. I was going to say, I never did eye shinies on her, but her eyes are closed, so it doesn't matter. I was doing this one. Trying to think how I would colour it. She's obviously got her blue. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, downpour. I'd have to put the light on again. I was a bit worried this morning because it was so dark, because it was actually thunderstorms. Did you print the adult colouring book from a PDF book you downloaded? Did you take part of a book you already own to put each page in a protective plastic sleeve there? No, this is a printed PDF book. No, I brought the digital book, printed it, and then put it in here to keep it safe. let's just do this one. It's nice and simple. And I can already see we can colour her in the blue, and we could do her outfit in the yellow and put the same pink we use on her nose behind here to keep it all like harmonious, lots of glitter in the background. Like this one's can be quite simple and cute, I reckon. Bring the card back up. Clean up the glass. Doesn't take long. Our brush is cleaned up. Start with our lightest blue. I'm so glad when I did this, first did the pages I had done in here so long ago, I actually thought to record down the colours so that I could keep Annee consistent. And I did eventually come back. Definitely makes it easier. I already found a pink gel pen in my 8-seater studio, King Art Glitter and Glitter Neon. Dried out, meaning it would write and draw it. It won't write and draw at all. Oh. I hate when you just buy a new set or something and it's already dried up. It just feels wrong. Just woke up and drinking my latte and getting straight into colouring. Hello, perfection. Welcome in. Enjoy that latte. What are we working on today? You've joined us. We just started on our second Annee Day page. And earlier we were setting up my colouring journal for the year. And that's all done and dusted. So now we're just working on some Annee Day pages. Finished off our first one, so now we're starting on another one, because why not? Because we can! Oh, I just missed. I just went real badly because I was scratching my nose. That's why we don't get distracted while we're blending. Doesn't help me. Yeah. I wish more companies would do open stock and also label their colours with colour codes or colour names or anything like that, so that you knew exactly which each colour was and you could order it individually. Oh my god, if Crayola actually started writing the names of their colours on super tips, I would be so happy. Working on 2 buddies and 2 different Camellia and Clover books in my ongoing Kirby. Goal is to start ours today. Nice. I have only worked in Annee Day so far, but I'm thinking tonight I might work on something else. I feel like I've got my Annee Day kick done now. I mean, I never intended to do this mini, but I just enjoyed it, and that's part of the joy of freeing myself up now, is that I can, if I enjoy a book, just carry on and do a lot in there. Need a non-water brush. So yeah, as I said, this is technically the 6th page already this month. But once I finish, it will be my 6th page of the month already. But they'll all be Annee Day because I've just been flying for a bunch of them. They're just really fun and enjoyable. It's not about the numbers, but when it's something like this, it is also relatively quick. I wish more companies. I thought the main character of adult colouring book was more of a neutral colour and bright blue at all. It can be whatever you choose it to be. The cover definitely has it more neutral, but I chose bright blue. The reason why I went bright blue is because so yeah, if you look at this, yeah, she's more neutral in this one. But if you look at how this is written for Annee Day, if you squint, it reads as A-M-I-E, which is of course how my name's spelled. So we started doing it blue, pretending it's Amy Day. And at the time I started this, my hair was actually this blue, which is why we did blue. One day I'll make my hair blue again. Yeah, it's definitely all about the joy of the page, and it's kind of the fun of colouring, is that, like, you can do it you know, what colours it's meant to be if you are colouring something that has got a set colour palette or anything, but you can also have fun with it and do whatever colours you want. And I really like our blue bunny. Or yes, I know she's an aardvark technically, but Morgan O'Brien said happy for it to be interpreted any way that makes the colorist happy. So in my mind, she's a blue bunny. A little bit more darker blue. It's been watered down too much again. This water brush is just leaking. It's not leaking, it's just a juicy water brush. Sometimes that works to your advantage and sometimes it does not. That's okay. Are you using watercolour paints, ink pencils, or your Crayola Super Tips wet on a palette? Crayola Super Tips wet on a palette. I've got a little piece of glass here from the inside of a picture frame, and that's what I'm scribbling the colours onto. I marked the colours ages ago when I first started doing this bunny, so I could always pull those colours out, so that it's consistent across all the pages. Okay, we'll let that dry and then we'll do the pink, and we'll give her a little bit of pink blush here as well. I don't always give her pink blush, but I think here we can do it because it's such a close up. So and then we'll also use pink for the background, so we may need a bit of a darker pink to shade into. And I think we're going to do some lovely yellow pajamas, even though I don't wear yellow. I just feel like this combination will be quite pretty. Or I could do pink for the pajamas, actually. We just did a pink sweatshirt. We'll do yellow. Company referring to as office goods, but beyond mad that they don't include refilled gel inks. So the smaller sets of grey and black gel pens and the smaller set of glitter gel pens. It would be so handy if more companies did. We don't even have office goods here. Alright, start by cleaning up our gloss. I'm trying to think, what colour pajamas do I actually have? Don't I have any yellow pajamas? Actually, change of mind. We're going to do yellow for the background. Because yellow and blue is a good combo. So it will help it pop a bit more. Actually, this would be a good one to pull out a washi for the pajamas. Actually, maybe we'll look at our washies. We'll see what we've got that could read as pajamas. because I like doing washi clothes, and on something like this it'll actually be quite easy to do. I'll do the background first because we've started. They do actually have like a pajama top like this, and it's in like a pink and white floral. It even has like little lace down there. Quite cute. Very, very old though, so it's very like worn, but it's like pajamas, so like who cares? No, you don't stack, even though you'd be super cute. The joys of washi. Can you find a washi tape that will repeat so you can stack it? I mean, technically you don't reach the side, so you do work. It's just you have a very horizontal design, so it's going to be really obvious. I mean, it would technically stick. This would be kind of obvious again, but could be kind of cute. The brand that sells on the Amazon US website. Oh, okay. I know Grabby sells a capacity of glitter gel pens that are inexpensive for me to buy here in the US that have a ton of glitter. Where do you buy Das Kid? It's all on Amazon? Ah, so that's the glitter gel pens you use, Perfection. Perfection does a lot of amazing stuff with gel pens too, so. Actually, this one would be cool. Yeah, let's do the Galaxy one, like, because it'll kind of be obvious again, but I like the little touch of gold in the white. Okay. Decision made. And it also will be really easy to see through, so before we start layering that actually all down, this one's away. Pull the tub up. Find a very light grey. This might even be too light. And do all our shadows because the tape is see-through, so the shadows will show up through the tape. And probably back here is actually meant to be background, but I'm just going to have it that her pajama top is super, super baggy, because super baggy pajama tops are ultra comfy. also going to go over the lace, as you can see, because we'll do that with Posca, I reckon. I don't want to cut around all that because it's lazy. Right, we'll use a Is it a grey Tombow dual brush pen you're doing the shadows at the top on that? No, this is just, it's by a brand called Unity, but Unity is a store brand for the warehouse here in New Zealand, so this is a no-name brush pen that a white label product where they just buy a product and shove a brand name on it. I have a couple of Tombows, but not many. And I only have a couple of them because a friend of mine had the tropical set as a spare, so they sent it to me to try out. I like our little Galaxy pajamas, because I am literally wearing Galaxy pajamas right now. so cute. We're obviously still got a couple of, like, we've got to go over the black lines of the Posca and stuff like that, but I like it. Very cute. And then, of course, go over all the lace work and the buttons of the Posca as well. There we go. Space pajamas. Itchy. Alright, let's do this nose. So our pink is a bit more balanced. We'll also do a pink hairbrush. Yay! New purchases! That's right, I was going to do a little bit of blush on here too. Just in this one. Okay, maybe a lot of blush. As in this one, I don't always do blush on here, but I thought a little bit here would be cute. I was right, it's cute. This one's pretty straightforward too. Okay. While we wait for that pink to dry so we can deepen our shadows on it. White, black, pull out you. Maybe the gold, maybe the dark blue. I don't know, I'll figure that part out in a minute. Get rid of the washi tape. So we just darken up the key lines. on all the lace. Even with us doing the washi tape close, this one isn't taking long at all. But it is a bit of a simpler one, which is what I wanted. Give it a minute to dry and we might have to go back over certain areas. That's not right. This basket to be doing. Okay. Well, this one is coming together really quickly, because now all we have left to do is put glitter all over the background. slightly bigger brush for this one. Use you. Don't need the tiny. Alright. Glitter in the background. Give it a quick air dry. Okay, so not fully dry, but it's enough to start the drying process, and you can see a little bit of the glitter as well. But with that, I feel pretty darn productive today because we did 2 full pages in any day, both of which need drying time. And we entirely set up our colouring journal for the next year, which while we're here, we now go bird of the first, and we finish it on the bird of the first. Any day. Yeah, brush, water-based markers, Posca, Mod Podge, Sparkle, and washi tape. Kind of ridiculous because it's now the 3rd and I've done 7 pages, but it's all Annee Day, which isn't exactly the most complicated detailed pages. Like, they're pretty quick to knock out. So yeah, but 7 pages in one book, this is what I've been excited to do, is just to get inspired and work in one book if it keeps inspiring me. You know, no rules, no like, I should be working on this or I should be working on this. Just being able to go, cool, I'm liking this today, let's work on this. Like, that really appeals to me, so I'm excited. But yes, this is where we will call stream because it is 20 to 2. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to have a nap because I have got work tonight and I have to do a bunch of auditing and stats and all that fun jazz, so it's definitely nap time. But yeah, thank you so much for being here for stream. We will be back on Sunday. And I'm not sure what we'll do yet. I don't know if we'll do the Nalconeko Pirates. We might do the Cat Pictora page. I feel like it might be a cat page. It might also be Fabulous Freebies. We might work on the Lana Green spread, the page. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing yet. I'll see how I feel on Saturday, and we'll see on Sunday what we get up to. But in the meantime, make sure you take care of yourself. All the araha to you all. Thank you so much for being here with me on stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a bit random, but it's the way it goes sometimes. And I appreciate having the opportunity to get this done, because otherwise this journal would not be set up. And I would be even more frustrated. So yeah, really appreciate you all. And I'll catch you all in the next stream. What do I want? That one. That one. Cool. Bye.